Hoi Hoi! My name is Kitsundere van Lonelyheart and I am a huge fan of Europa Universalis, and I have like 4,000 hours in Europa Universalis 4. The third Europa Universalis 3 was my first game that I've ever was the first EU that I've ever played. I don't know about 2 and 1, but I really love 4, and I am right now I'm waiting for number 5, which has been announced and will come 1 or 2 months. It was October, right? So it comes out next month. Okay, that would be awesome. In Europa Universalis 4, what I'm currently doing is like all achievements, but I already have like the most difficult achievements, so the only achievements that are left are like tedious ones. For example, let me take a look which one I'm currently doing. What was the name? The Philippine Tiger, right? As Cebu, we create the Cola Empire. But that's what I'm doing right now, which is not difficult. It just takes a very long time because you have to control, like, Cebu is a one province minor, and you have to control all of Malaysia and then some parts of India and Indochina. Right, and this is just like a lot of provinces, but it's not necessarily difficult. So like only achievements like this. There's another one, Horda, as a fetishist nation have 30 available cults. An unlikely candidate starting as Mazab, Togot or Jerit, reform Al-Andalusia. And these are like all achievements that aren't difficult, they are just very specific, and the music is kind of loud. Hold on a minute. Open volume mixer. Okay, let's do this. I hope this is not too silent for the video. Right, so like all of those tedious achievements that are where you have to play a specific one province minor to do something. Like Meißner Porzellan is another one that I still have to do. So I decided to start playing another Paradox game, and my decision was between Imperator, which is this one, which I decided to play, and the other one was Victoria 3, right? Is that the correct name? I haven't really played any of these. I have 0 hours in Victoria 3 and I have like 3 hours in Imperator Rome. But I've played Imperator Rome when it came out, and there has been a lot of updates since then. Right, and the reason why I decided to play Imperator Rome is essentially I think it is the smaller game in terms of achievements. Right, so Victoria 3 has 107 achievements, and Imperator only has 72. Now, I'm not going to do achievements, I'm not going to record achievements once. Like, the reason why I'm recording this now is because I am at the point where I technically can experience Imperator Rome for the first time, and I want to capture that on video, and I want to do something similar with Victoria 3, but for now, let's do Imperator Rome. So I'm not going to do an Iron Man mode. Generating world from history. There are some tips. Yeah, I can't even read the tips. Okay, yeah, so like when I look at this, the first thing that I want to complain is like the visuals. I'm just so used to the visuals of Europa Universalis that this looks like a washed down version of. So I don't want to play Iron Man mode. I'm going to play on normal difficulty, mixed general. Then I call it. I want to do, okay, so I don't want this one because this is more like if you just play like something random. Like I want to play it more historically, and I'm assuming if I don't check this, it will be. I'm going to play Rome because Rome is probably the most relevant nation in this game. Like it's like the Ottomans of Europa Universalis, right? So it's the nation that the game wants you to play. I'm just going to play on normal, observe, place and observer. I think this is just if I want to see what the AI is doing without players. Settlement of Christians, no, Christianers. Okay, right. So like I have to get used to it, right? I know that this is like uncolonized provinces, right? Because I was playing a game once. I wanted to play as Frisia because I live in Germany and I wanted to do something German. It's interesting how many miners you have. Like when I look at this, it looks like the chaos mode um has Universalis a chaos mode? I don't know. I remember doing this in CK2. You can essentially create a world where every province is a nation, right? Because in CK2 is like built that way, so you can do it there. I'm assuming there's probably a mod for Universalis where you can do. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So I'm going to start as Rome. Let's check if recording. It looks like it. I don't get any desktop audio. That's probably okay. There's all right. Wait. So Rome. Okay. So I think this game. Actually, yeah, this game is a bit like Crusader Kings, where you have to manage diplomacy, but I'm not sure if it also has like the vassal mechanic. I think the nation mechanic is more like Europa Universalis, but I don't remember that. Oh, okay, so there is no loading screen if you start a game. That's interesting. Alright, for over 20 years, the nascent Roman Republic has fought a harsh campaign against this I have no idea how to pronounce all those names. I am going to pronounce them how I would do in Germany, which is probably the funniest pronunciation for a potential viewer of this video. So, for over 20 years, the nascent Roman Republic has fought a harsh campaign against the Samnite people of the south, although victory often seems far from worse, the war ended in Rome's favor, resulting in the liberation of the important Greek city of Neapolis. The Samnites, however, having I feel so stupid if I pronounce it this way, having retreated to lick their wounds as far from defeat. In the north, the Etruscan people eye the expansion of the Republic with apprehension. To the south, a myriad Greek cities city-states plot behind one another's back, all the while appealing to the benefactors in Greece for aid. One of the far-flung islands of Sicily, the following invasion of the mysterious Carthaginians empire threatens to upset the precarious balance of power in the region. By the way, I'm illiterate. I'm an illiterate. So, will Rome rise victorious or fall to internal strife and barbaric hordes? The fates of the Republic rests in. So this is the council and this is the co-cons. For the Republic, and we definitely will not become a monarchy or anything like that. Definitely not. Alright. So this is our country, right? This is the borders of our country. This also belongs to... Oh no, this is not the borders of our country. This is the borders of our state, right? And then the state has these provinces. I think that's how it works, right? Because we also have like this and this, right? So, oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god. Unused trade routes in capital. Okay, I can import 6 goods. My capital. I probably want wine. I don't think it matters where I am do it from. Alright, so we have one wine. Let's get some grain. I really don't know much. Region maintain cost. Salt, local monthly food mood. Right, that's probably not bad. Let's get it from North Sardinia. Iron. What does iron do? Local tags. The following units will be enabled. Heavy infantry. Rome is probably a heavy infantry unit. This is strategic resource. Why? This is food. So I do want food because food increases the growth of my city, and I want to have like a big city. Freemen. What is that? Local. Oh, this is so freemen, slaves, and citizens are probably the factions. Right, like in Europa Universalis, you have like those 3 to 6 different factions that you have to appease. Oh, nobles are probably also a faction. There's one horse. Nation. What? Horse? Okay, let's get horses. And then, do we want to get vegetables? No, it is for slaves, livestock. Top promotions. Don't know. I do wanna. Does marble give me monthly tyranny, leather, light infantry, ship damage done, metal. Elephants, population up. Strategic resources give local manpower. I want to go for livestock. Lack of commander. The following units lack a commander. Classes 1 and classes. Lucius Papirator. Isn't that me? I'll just choose. What is my name? Macro government. So I am Publius Sempronius Sophus. I'm 50 years old. Okay, so I can pass laws, grant holdings. When your ruler belongs to this faction, you will be affected by... Again, a grant hold. I have no idea what the... Note. Okay. Alright, let's get another I'm just assuming that the one on the top is like the best suitable for the position. So government, grant holding. What does this one do? Probably, when your ruler belongs to this faction, you will gain national noble output. Pass law. What Romish tradition? So it has this one. Okay, I have no idea what office is. So this is probably similar to CK2, your guys. I forgot what the word for it. What is the... So these are reforms. Okay. I think these are already enacted, and then I can enact one of the. Also, the factions are Optimatus, Boni, and Popularis, I'm assuming. Cost to change law. Okay, I probably don't want to change. Economy. Okay, we can change taxes. So this is how much we earn just from population. This is how much we earn from production. This is how much we earn from vessels, which I don't have yet. Army maintenance. If I do this, increases the what? Maintenance. Why is this German? Okay, I think I have to restart the game because I've changed, like, the language my system installs on is German by default, even though I've changed that. Like, it changed in Steam that it should install in English, but it still installs in Germany. I probably want this, definitely. Maintenance. You know what? I haven't done anything yet, but I'm just going to save. There are like some old ones. Right, I've played one Rome and one Germania. Can I delete them? I was an Iron Man. I don't know if... Oh yeah, Angeln, that's also one. No. How can I delete them? Doesn't allow me to... Okay, I'm just going to delete it just to save a new one. And I restart the game and hope that it will fix the language issue. If not, then there's just some parts of German. I don't want to reinstall it right now. That's like the fact that my games don't install on in English is so horrible. Okay, so economy. Okay, it has fixed the issue. Now everything is on English. Port maintenance, wages, monthly wages for local power, governance wages monthly. This increases corruption. So if I have corruption, I can increase the wages to decrease corruption. Okay, so religion. Us has no. Okay. Culture. Oh boy, there's so much. Trade overview. Military. I have. So is this a fleet? So this is a fleet. Where's an army? Don't I have an army? Yeah, so those are two fleets. I don't have an army. Does it work like in CK2 where you only get an army if you do war-wise? Yeah, so those are levies, so it's probably Magna Greece. Legions. When the correct laws have been enabled, you'll be able to raise legions from the various regions under your control. Unlike levies, legions allow you much greater control over the composition of your army units. You can benefit from the use of siege engineers. Highly special infantry capable of bringing fortresses and city walls to ruins in short order. Legions also have series of sub-commanders which take to the field in the event that the legion is split into multiple units. They are capable of earning distinctions as honor based upon their conduct in battle, as well as tracking their various achievements and conquests. Traditions. So I'm assuming it works like it does in Crusader Kings, which I really don't like. Like in Crusader Kings you can have a standing army, but standing army is more for late game. and levies, and you always use levies. And I just don't like levies. I don't like it. I like having a standing army. Okay, so mercenaries. Right, so I can recruit mercenary bands. Diplomacy. No idea, no idea. What are you? Why are you? Do you have your hands behind your back, Brutus? I don't think there's much that I can do now. Inventions. You can afford a new invention. Okay, that's technology. Selected technology. Don't. Oh, okay. Standardized measures. This increases the import value. That is probably good. When activated, Rome gains 1 free province investment. Okay, that's probably. Oh, it's not by planning routes. Fertiales. Aggressive expansion impact. Okay, and then monthly ruler popularity gain. I don't know how important popularity is, and I also don't know how important aggressive expansion is. I do want to go for port value probably. You can call down an O. I remember this. I don't. Whoops. Okay, that's my reliquary. That's not really what an omen, like as an omen. I can call down an omen, but how do I do that? Ah, okay. National commerce, aggressive expansion, global monthly. Let's go this one. We have invoked the service. Okay. Free idea slot. Military ideas. Moral of armies +5 ship cost. Yeah, moral of armies is probably important, and army recovery. And then I don't have enough influence. What's it called? Yeah, political influence. Inventions. I'm going to go for this. The cost. Oh, it only costs 1. Okay. Yes. Then I will also go for this. Logistic division. Supply limit. Starting experience. Okay, so troops can have experience. Property tax. Capital. Oh, this gives me 1 more import route. I'm going to take this. Let's also get this. Let's do an even one for now. Less aggressive expansion. Old Triumph. Wait, this gives me 5,000 population? Oh, that's manpower, okay. Probably have a maximum. Yeah, I have a maximum of 10,000, so let's not do this. Let's do this. These only cost 1. Integrated culture happiness, unintegrated culture happiness. Okay. Heavy infantry discipline starting. Okay. So I could go down this route and have like the heavy infantry discipline. And I'm assuming Rome is heavy infantry based, so I'm going to just take this. Alright. That's not my country. So I have a. Oh, we can import. Let's import. Oh, I think So I'm assuming if it has a green border, that means I'm getting the yeah, that I think that means that I'm getting the surplus and capital bonus. Okay, so 3 idea slot. I don't have enough info. Alright. There was a mission tree, right. So in Roman Italia, since the founding of Roma by Romulus and Remus hundreds of years ago, our proud city has skirmished with our Italic neighbors, vying for control of the coast and cities of Latium and Campania. Our recent victories over the Etruscans and Samnites have proved our superiority, and it's clear that it is Rome who is destined to unite the Italic people and lead them to glory. I conquer or subdue the Italian peninsula. It's the only mission that I can start now. Destroy Italian allies. Oh, we will declare war on all our Italic subjects. Completing this task will give a larger penalty to assimilation speed and wrong cultural happiness in the region of Italia. Oh, so we can betray them. An Italic Congress. So I think this tree is similar to how it works in Hearts of Iron 4. I have never played Hearts of Iron 4, but I have a workmate who plays this game a lot, so I know a bit about it. This task will take 300. This task is not. So I can either do this or this. Claims on the Italian peninsula. Rome will be able to pick between various military modifiers. Participation with events which can improve the relations. So I'm assuming I can choose the diplomatic option, or I can choose the expansion the military option. So it is interesting that there are at least 3 non-subsidiary states in mainland with greater than -50 opinion. I will go for the military route because the military route seems more interesting. Okay, so let's take this, and then I have to wait a year before I can do anything. Okay, so these are navies. Great Wonders Temple of. Okay. So this is the normal map. So this is the Atlas map mode. This is the political map mode, which is like what you usually play on, I assume. Cultural map mode, religion. So we are all Hellenic. They are Druidic. These are Tusktic, Druistic. I've never heard about Druistic. Iberic. Then we have. Okay, then. What? Excuse me? This range is Huh? I did not know that. So this is essentially the same map as in CK2. Which makes sense because this game can convert to CK2 games. But I did not expect that. I thought it would only go like to here. Oh, this is much larger than I thought. Okay. Right, Macedonia. Where's Sparta? So Athens is over here. This is Attica, and Sparta is probably over here. Where was... No, this is Sparta. This is Sparta. Okay, so I think I've done everything. So... Okay, this is automatically on speed 3. Alright, so let's let the game roll. What? Click to open diplomacy with Calactea. Wait, hold on! Hold on! This game is too fast! This is way too fast! Oh, okay, I've pushed the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, so you can have wine. The deceitful Umbrians. Publius Silvanus slumbers up to the podium to talk to the Umbri. Esteemed senators, some of you may dismiss them as little more than hill-dwelling sheep herders, but they intervened on the side of the Samnites than our sworn enemies. Only a few years past, they have wrestled with the Etruscans for hundreds of years, yet they still stand. Can we allow such a foe to be underestimated? Rome gains claim on Umbria territories in the provinces of... Okay, so so the first option is the war options. This way I get a claim on Umbria and I have to conquer Umbria, but Umbria loses happiness. And this one is like the diplomatic option where I want to side with Umbria, but this will decrease my popularity. Okay, I'm assuming popularity is important. If your popularity is too low, another leader will overtake you. Or maybe you get rebels. So, okay, so I was confused. I thought I pressed spacebar earlier, and so I was wondering why the game still continues even though I have paused. But for some reason it didn't pause. So the question is, where's Umbria? Isn't Umbria like over here? Yeah, that's Umbria. Okay. Right, so if I declare war on Umbria, I can get for like these, but these are these belong to a different nation. So I have claims on Umbria. Can I see their military? So you also have stats. This is the lead. It doesn't show corruption, popularity, statesmanship, loyalty. Wu general. Okay. Viking assassin. Can I? Number of population. Really they have 8 territories. Almost. No opinion. Roman opinion. I cannot see. They have 2 military. Okay, I do not. So I don't know where I can see that. Do I have a ledger? Oh. Zoom to capital. Show menu. Okay, I have no idea where I can see how much levies they have. Okay, let's just continue the game. Holy shit. Oh, I've missed this one. But I think I don't have wine anymore, that's why I... Excuse me? They all want my wine! How much wine do I have? Can I just accept all of them? Provincial food. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh no, not all of it is... Okay, my bad. Not all of it is wine. Like, I thought all of it is wine because... of the amphora symbol. This game runs better than Europa Universalis, which makes sense. Today, Aulus Virginius delivers a polemic against the Samnites. Samnium once more threatens our gates, concealing their ill intentions behind Trojan's platitudes. How many wars must we fight and win before they submit? How many more men, proud Romans, need to die before our southern borders is safe? No more, I say. The disgrace at the court and forks must be cleansed once and for all. Gain claims on Samnite territory in the provinces of Campania, Apulia, and Lucania. Is this related to my missions? Yes, okay, so it's just the same, right? I remember that some of them were my allies, but I don't remember which one. Can I see that somehow? Government. Diplomacy. Subjects. Yeah, so the Fontanian, the Pelignia, the Nuceria, and the Marcia. Right, so this one. Right. Okay, so this one. This one. This one. And this one. I want to declare war on him. Okay. I'm not sure if this works similar to CK2 where you will only get what you specified in a war goal. It is possible. So this is Tuscania. Yeah, this is Tuscania and this is Prince. So if I go for Tuscania, I would have to conquer this and otherwise I would too. Do I want to declare war now? Oh, Etruria comes with me into the war. I don't like that. Like, they are a big nation. They have 20... I don't know how much troops they have. Forward options? Nope. They have 300 population. They have more population than I. Never mind, I have 399, I have more. So these are my servant. What is this? An alliance with Sabinia. Alliance with Arcona. Oh, I don't have a casus belli against them. I see. Do I have a casus belli against you? Yes. You only have Lucania, which is this one, as an ally. So I'm just assuming that the army is based on population. And since I have more population than both of them together, I think I can win this war. So military. Oh, what are traditions? Okay, so I do want to try and go for a war. Which one do I want? This is in Campania. Campania, this is Lucania. This is Apulia. Okay, so we want Campania. Declared war on Somnium using war gold, take Campania. 5 approval. Oh, I didn't had enough Senate support. Senat. War. Alright, so military. Raise all levies. Why are they 16k? Oh, that's the strength. Okay, so it doesn't show how much troops, instead it shows the strength. This man must have what? Genius Port, son of noble Flavius, speaks in the Curia Hostilia. Curia Hostilia. His tales of our ancestors' greatest victory exhort the Senate so match to my holy shit. The Senate to match the achievements before with twinkling eyes. He delivers a heartfelt appeal to ensure our enemies have never given an opportunity to threaten the sacred republic of our ancestors. If you distribute copies of the speech, this will increase manpower. Or moral. I think moral is good since I'm already in a war. Can I merge these two armies? One complaint I have is that these fields take too much space. And like that's a lot of space just for the military. I think in EU4 it's just like such a small area. Here's like this huge area. Okay, I cannot. Oh, because they're from different governorships. Okay, so this is the enemy army. So this is a city, this is a fort. I think I need to conquer this to... Oh no, both of them are cities, right? That's also a city. I think if you conquer a fort, you will automatically conquer everything in the region. But I'm not sure about this. It's been a very long time since I played. Surrounded by vultures, Marcus Fulvius Panorama brings urgent news. Lucania and Somnium are plotting the demise of Rome. Approaching hysterics, Marcus squeals for the Alliance aiming to carve up our lands between themselves. There is little evidence for an invasion, but the Senate has been successfully carried to frenzy. Rome will not be cowed. Rome gains claims on all Lucanian and Somni territories. Okay, this will give me aggressive expansion. Okay, but I do want to conquer them, so I will choose this. The wrong map mode. Is there a war map mode? Fortifications. Yeah, that's what I meant, right? Fortifications is what I meant. That's probably the mode that I should play on if I'm in war. Right? So like cities are fortifications. If I conquer a city, I will automatically conquer everything around it, I think. Council, silence in the career. Romeo has prospered by placing her interests first, and the gods have shown their love for her. We are poised to rule all Italia. If our petty disputes can be put aside and our strength ready to the cause, if she only had the courage to seize the moment. Okay, that doesn't really matter because I'm not fabricating claims, but I can choose civic idea. Okay, no, an oratory idea. Monthly corruption. Loyalty of generals and admirals. I think I will go for this. Are they sieging? Yeah, they are sieging. Fortunately, the siege mechanic works the same in most of the games. I think... I don't know about Victoria 3, but I know that Hoi 4, Hearts of Iron, has a different one. To ensure support of war and official auspices from Jupiter, Optimus Maximus, the patron of good fate and greatest of the gods, is recommended by the Vtuber. Assurance of victory will harden the soldiers and worry the people's enthusiasm. While there's no doubt that Rome will be granted favorable auguries, it would not bode well if the priest returned with an inconclusive. Okay. So we gain loyalty for 6 months and we get political influence. Increase the palm of the chief. This will increase. Okay, so this is essentially we pay him, which will give us corruption, but increases his loyalty even further. Why don't it cost us money? And this is just okay. We don't want to take the risk. So I want. Imperative organisms were conducted on the first thing of the morning. After a tense where Consul Publicus received an inscrutable chief augur publicus. I'm already tired of reading. Yeah, so this is the negative outcome that I got from the previous event. Are they sieging this city? Yes, they are. This, like, the fact, like, it is the same principle, but the fact that everything looks so different, or like slightly different, makes it really difficult to adjust to it. Okay, historic wars. Talks of our republic military traditions. Our ancestors fought valiantly to protect the city of Romulus from our domineering neighbors. We should recall what became of these invaders. The Sabines, whose women we carried off to Rome, the Etruscan king Lars Porsena, who Horatius violently threw back from the ponds. May they never again dare to threaten the Sylvian walls. Attack is the best form of defense, sure. This increases our siege ability, so we should now siege 5% faster. They are faster at siege than we are. The Etruscan city-states have provided time and time again their hostility to Rome, and every turn they collude with the Umbrians, and some need this like snakes. Our great victory. Ah. They are faster at sieging. My loyal vessels. Okay, so they are sieging this city. I hope I'm sieging faster than them. Like if I siege the city, oh, they finished sieging the city with 14%. Holy shit. These are the best vessels ever. They are burning the city. I have the feeling that they are sieging fast. Yeah, they are sieging faster. That's not good. Okay, so the efforts of our more belligerent senators have succeeded in persuading the majority of the Curia and even the people of Rome that Italia is ours. The campus, Matthias is alive with the cries of our confident soldiers and fresh reinforced the gods are set for war each day. The end of the recent conflict with our enemies in Etruria and Samnium has left our republic as the strongest power on the Italian peninsula. Our victory has firmly convinced our feudatories the value of supporting our cause and has shown other small states the value of being on our side. Roman settlers are now moving on their own according into the regions to our north and east. Establishing new colonies, expecting our protection, all look to us from Samnium and Etruria to Sicily and Carthage. Wait, so am I now colonizing other provinces? So we did this mission task. So I finished this mission, which means I went hostile with all those 4, right? And now I have to conquer them. Do I want to go for this one? With this we can create alliances. Okay, let's do this. Just because the game tells me that I need to do a mission. Right, so now my Roman population goes into like north and southern provinces and they create colonies. That's interesting. Shortage. Private villas we are hosting and discussing businesses confidential with our esteemed guests. We are optimistic the occasion will create a sense of friendship and cooperation across the Italic states, all of whom are equally threatened by Gaulish tribes to the north, ambitious Greeks to the south, and the long arm of Punic influence. All that remains is to send out the invitations and await a response. So invitations will be sent to all three Italic states initially. Acceptance will be based on your relations. We gain 15 opinions of Rome. Would it cost me 70 money? That's not that much. I will do that. Okay, we finally received response from the invited states, though not all accepted our generous invitation. This is what I'm measuring turn of event for. Okay. This is what a embarrassing turn of, yeah, so we hope to set a new precedent for Italic relations mirroring your style. So I'm assuming the issue is that I did the other event first before this one, so they already have low relations. I get +1 diplomatic reputation. Rome against cancelled Congress. So, okay, they will have to do. Okay, we still didn't conquer the city. We are at 49%. Like, they're probably at maximum already, because it can only raise a certain amount. The Sabines have a long history from joining the first settlers for our city and sharing a strong tradition, though they have allowed jealousy to corrupt their hearts. This time now the past is past, we must decide what to post. Okay, so there's a 75% whether accept our guarantee. We will defend Serena, but we have some demands. We already decide whether to become our feudatory subject. Oh. Oh, so those are vessels. So I have a 46% chance that they will become my vessel. This is only a guarantee, but there's only a 50% chance that they're guaranteed. So I think this one is probably the best that I can go for. Whoa, Neapolis is public development. Recently we have sent our high priest as well as his charge has been doing a disappointing job. It seems people have issues with them, keep reporting back to us how difficult they are to work with. When talking to the man, he claims it is simply a matter of bureaucracy being difficult, and that the funds for his office has been lacking lately. Okay, he gains corruption, but he gains loyalty. I will give him the money. Okay, so Neapolis is being blocked. Oh. Okay, our herds bring trouble news from a proud nation of Carthage. After a period of instability, a hitherto toothless government faction seized power in the Carthaginians, making a mockery of the proud democratic heritage of the nation. Our loyal advisor recommended we dispatch an envoy to issue a sharp rework at this troubling state of affairs. Let least those wizened misers seated in the gilded thrones take it to their Carthage cruises. So I think historically Carthage will eventually declare war on me, or I have to fight them. Right. But like, I'm assuming if I try to maintain the relations with them, that they will not, that they will not attack me. I don't exactly know where Carthage is. Okay, let's do this one. Siege of Luceria is lost. Okay, so... Oh, there were 2 pops captured. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Okay, so they just... So we won the siege, but we essentially just killed the 2 population. Okay. So we now want to fight them. Save the city. So we have a war score of 42. Light ship. Light ship. Okay, so let's go to this. Go there. So this is Carthage. So they're pretty close. I will gain 10 popularity. I think I'm going to fight them soon anyway. The delegates of Putea and Sabina have been locked in discussions and found a large degree of common ground. Okay, so this is just more pin. Oh, they ran away. Okay, so they're fighting over there. I should join. I want to join with this army. Oh boy. My allies are losing. Okay. This is a really low chance. Whether I'll become our ally. Let's do this. So like I'm curious how exactly combat works. So this is us, right? We have more troops. And supplied. Okay, so this is supply. Light infantry, light cavalry, heavy infantry, and chariots. We don't have archers, or archers just light infantry? Our envoys returned from the delegates, affirming that they were interested. Okay, so the Byzantians don't want our friendship. Okay, the battle of blah blah blah. During the struggle, 5,000 of our troops were killed. We killed 6,000 of theirs. I don't want to read this anymore. Okay, we won the siege of Luceria, so we saved Luceria. That means the only city, like, so the only city that we have to siege is the one down there. Okay, so let's just move more of my troops down there. So we declared war on Somnium, but I've also tried to get my allies to the event, right? So of course it didn't work, or like not my allies but my vessels. So I'm getting a lot of food. Move pops. Oh wait, I can do this. Let's increase population thingy, so that we can have more people. Possible buildings. Build fortress, build library, build granary. Let's build a granary because we're getting not a lot of food. Build tax office. Tactical. Population capacity. We have 4 tribes. Slaves have like no happiness. But like, that's not happiness, that's how much, wait. Okay, I really have no idea how this works. Build a port. So we can't build a port because it's not a port province. Let's build another market. Okay, that's all. Etruria will decide whether to guarantee us. Okay. Nope, they do not want to guarantee us. Wait, I forgot about earthenware. Local citizen population. So they are the unhappy. So assuming this is happiness. So we want to increase the happiness of the citizens. Let's import earthenware. I can't import earthenware. Let's import glass. What is this? Disloyal characters. This guy is disloyal. Why are you loyal? It is disloyal. Sue for peace. Oh. We want this province. What is this? This is... I'm assuming this is like aggressive expansion. Demanding seed territory. Province. Right, so this is the province and this is just single territory. Assuming. Okay. So can I just... Okay, they are still fine with that. They're still fine with that. Become subjects. Lion state. Okay, I'm going to siege the last province. I think I cannot demand it because I haven't sieged it yet. Because that's like the allies province. Like this one attack. Oh no, I can't move there. Because of fort blockage, but now I can move. So I'm assuming this indicates a blockage, because my allies are there. I don't care, like, let's go for 49%. Hope. Yeah, Victor. So, on the top, the army is the attacking one, and on the bottom is the defending one. Oh, we killed all 7k of their troops. I did not expect. So I'm assuming I can annex just annex both of. And then I need to recover manpower. I think I had 10,000 when I started. Wait, I had a maximum of 10,000. Now I only have a maximum of 5,000. That's interesting. Also, I don't have money anymore. much money. Gains 5 popularity. Right, the planetary conquest is finally over and will certainly have far-reaching consequences for the in truth, it will be hard to judge until many years have passed. That is... Okay, that didn't do anything for me, I guess. I probably should have do the diplomatic one first and then the military one. Okay, come on. And send you. I can build in every territory on its own. I think. Almost finished. Send them back to our cap. Okay, we got 2 to Capua. Alright, so... 2 for peace. Right, so now we can claim this, and we can just claim everything they have. Oh, this peace offer will increase your rank to regional power. Okay, the Samnite elite. After a protected conquest, we have finally routed the Samnite armies and laid waste to their lands. During the sacking of the capital, many important prisoners were taken. Many of them having previously held important positions in the Samnite assembly. They now languish in our dungeons, awaiting whatever fate we decide to impose on them. Okay, so this will kill every Somnium. Okay, so this will decrease happiness. Has happened. Warrior Freeze will be moved from Rome. Banish those of class and put the rest to the sword. Prison their leaders, let the rest disappear. Has judgment on the important family. I think I will go for this one. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the same with the Lucanians. We have increased in rank in our regional power country instead of local power, since we are now an independent country with at least 25 territories. Following special rules can be used. Guarantee other countries can threaten war, can have alliances. Okay, and then some effects. Alright, starving pops. Okay, so these are just recently fired. Okay, crush Samnite. At last, the stubborn Samnite tribes have been forced to accept the superior of Roman arms. These wars will go into annals of time. With the victory over last... Okay, yeah. With nearly conquered territories comes the inevitable parceling of land and distribution of promises, but it's up to us to decide which township becomes the Roman hub of area. Salerno. The Samnite Fortress, the city of Orson. So this is impassable terrain. Kinda want the city in Campania. That's not an option. This is Apulia, so... So this city... Oh, we sacked this city, but... Wait, never mind. I want to take the tea. Vanquish Lucanians. Monster. Okay. Approach Greek, das Tags. Okay. So with this we can approach. Okay, let's do this. Alright, with this I've won my first war. Military access. And we have one more trade route. We do have a lots of food. Let's get wood. Nope, not wood. Get spices. My food is like at maximum. Okay, so can I disband my levies? Disbanding all levies will make it alleviate pups return to their homes and block you from raising levy again until fall. What? Distinguished Heracles. Heraclea is among with Metapontum and Tarentum, an Italian jewel, commanding a useful port on the Tarentine Gulf and at one time. And we must decide how we wish to approach. If they accept, they will become a tributary from. Offer them privileges if they accept our protections. Let's do this. This seems to be the most diplomatic option. And they declined. Great. Okay, so I can accept them with C. That's good. That's similar how it's similar to EU4. So I guess I can import here. What? So okay, we have like 9 imports here. We have 1 import here. Go there. So I am curious about how. Holy shit. Roman's fortunes are rising. Over time, our republic has achieved both greater wealth and power. Traditionally, we have relied on the ability, value, and dignity of our ancient and honorable families. But with rising fortune, there's also ample opportunity for new men of quality to rise beyond their birthright. Contacts certainly help when aspiring to join elites, and there are certainly some families that the parties in our Senate would like us to favor. If we support a candidate endorsed by the parties, it is just as certain that this will upset the current balance of power in the Senate. Among those that aspire to greatness, there's Lucius Voluminous Violence, a man who has achieved great power without the support of the parties. This will decrease the loyalty of the others. A family will be scorned if the members hold fewer than their expected share of state jobs. Grant holding. Not exactly sure. Sorry. And like, how can I give him a state job? Marcus Flavius. Wait, what? Eh? How do I change that? Excuse me? So I click on this one because I want to change that. Then I want to change this to him. Okay, I'm not supposed to click on the portrait. Okay. Well, alright. So I guess I now have to wait until they are assimilated. Something like that. Heraclea. Oh, so this is Heraclea, okay. Okay, let's just choose this. Because they are kinda all weak. Has happened. Okay, they declined. Are they at war? They are the war contribution. Heraclea is at war with Prutia. Okay, so Syracuse holds a sway over Locri, demanding tribute and who knows what else. They have suffered under this yoke. So what I'm missing is a jump to button, right? Like Europa Universalis. If you have an event that affects a country, you usually have a button that jumps to that country. This would be important to know because I need to know where the provinces or where they are. So this is Lokri's down there. Okay. And so I don't know which the other country is. I don't know which Syracuse there is. I will just so and any other Greek subject. So it's those two Greek subjects. And it is okay, it is this one. They only have a population of 109 Gelas. Also have Gelas. So this is subjects. War. They are at war. And I don't think they have any. Yes. That's. Okay, so Lokri backs us. And Regium also backs us. And they are not affected by this. We have the support of the Greeks, but the stubborn fools back down. It's time to bring the fight to about. Okay, so we now at war. And they also have like the amazing I wish I could make this bigger, but it's like the 3 legs. Okay, we have another trade route. So our food is at maximum. So they are happy. Citizens are still unhappy, and freemen are also happy. I have already right in front. Let's get that. Starving population. I don't think I can do anything here right now because they're probably starving because I just conquered them, so I just have to wait. I have too many relationships. Oh, and this conflict. Okay, so I'm assuming I can wait my other vessel. Just don't know. Alliance Act. Start integration. Okay. Relation by 100. This will cost more. They actually like that. In Europa Universalis, how you can improve is dependent on how many diplomats you have. But here, I don't think you have diplomats, and instead you're just investing money. And I think this solution is better. Because at some point, like early on, you need a lot of diplomats, but later on, if you do a world conquest or like you don't really play with vessels, you don't really need that many diplomats anymore. You have like it's always sad to see that the diplomats don't really do anything else. Like it would be nice if diplomats in Europa Universalis had like a passive effect. For example, you like each diplomat can be used to interact with other countries, right? But additionally, you also gain like 1 diplomatic reputation for each diplomat you have. That would be nice. Alright, so I need to... Shit, I don't think enough time has passed. Yeah, okay, that was way too early. Okay, I started the mission way too early. It seems the people of Maja feel warped after becoming a client state under our rule, and they are looking for opportunities to get out the alliance. Though they are recent allies, they have played an important role in our armies already. Maybe it's time to make. Let's buy them out. Yeah, I should have waited with the event. That was bad. I have to wait a minimum of 4 months. Demand I bow to Rome, and just demand that they all bow. Maybe they will agree. So until 453. So it's the right year. Military exits. Okay, I can raise the levies. Okay, originally read Once again, the agenda of the Optimates this time, they have decided to get around the head of the Corneli family. They claim that there was some land as went for the excellent service at that. I will just give them more land. I probably need ships down there. So there is a fog of war. I mean, the other games also have fog of wars. Am I not in war with them? Like on their side? It's funny how the vassals are right now winning the war on their own. Oh, I've lost all my ships? What? Wait, what? Okay, my ships have been defeated. But I didn't lose any ships, it seems. They just had more ships. I might need to build more not sure how. So military is only levies, but not ships. So I probably have to go to the port. It would be this port, right? This is my main port. Macro builder. Port. Bullshit. I don't know how many ships I can have. Maybe there is no limit and ships just have like... I think this is better. Let's just build a little bit more. Insanity of Consul Publius. Oh dear, Publius against Lunatic. The Lunatic trait enables some particular unusual events options. Ordinarily, a man of sound mind and superlative business acumen has been acting unusually. His personal advisor reports that Consul Publius has started slavering at the mouth, uttering inane nonsenses and even proposing marriage to each and every member of the Senate in the space of an hour. We think that he might really have cracked. This is my leader, right? Some particularly unusual event options. I want to Google whether Lunatic is being good or bad, because... Okay, so these are the effects that I immediately get, but like I'm curious about the events. Like, the fact that I can pay money to not have it is weird, because in CK2 you also have lunacy, and lunacy is completely bad, so not having lunacy is good. It increases his charisma. Lunatic in Imperator Rome. Okay, so on the Paradox forum, it says that the majority of the bonies that you get from Lunity is just money and executions. So I'm assuming it's a good trade. Okay. So my troops are down here. I can't... Okay, so I can't move them here. How do I... For water? I mean, to be fair, my allies are winning the war on their own. Wait. Sector. Oh, that's interesting. This is something that Europa Universalis needs. Like, naval landing, that is such a useful objective. I can tell them to act independently. I want to merge those together because I don't really need to. Independence of... Don't know exactly. Let's select one. Embark army. Oh, I need to have a port to embark them. Okay, good to know. Not sure if I want that. Let's move them. Let's move them to Neapolis. So the question is, do I need one ship for each 1,000? Port rate. Oh, that's... Port is sold. Oh, okay. Capture port. Oh. So, I am assuming that total strength. No. I'm assuming that I need 18 to transport, like 18 ships to transport my 18 units. There doesn't seem to be a transport ship, so I'm assuming each ship counts as transport ship. I will Google that because that's actually important and I don't seem to find anything in-game. Imperator Rome. Troop. Transport troops across water. Okay, so I've just wrote about naval landing, and apparently it's not really that good because the AI just sucks. Okay, so... Oh. One. Okay. 4 cohorts. Oh, so it's 500. Okay, so one ship can carry 500 troops. That is good to know. That means I need lots of and it's too small. Split in half. Okay. They do have lots of troops. I don't have anything. So I hate that when you go to the grocery and you want to buy like something to drink, the only options that you have is water or stuff that contains a lot of sugar. But like I've bought myself something that is called drink yogurt, which is just drinkable yogurt, and I've already drunk like 500 milliliters of it. Which is relevant because these 500 milliliters, like this one bottle that I drank, contains like more than 50 grams of sugar, which is like 50 grams of sugar is like the daily intake of sugar that you should not overgo. And so, like with one drink, like with one bottle of fluid, I've already maxed out my sugar intake, right? So like for the rest of the day, the only thing that I can drink is water. But like I'm always drinking water, and my body wants something different than water. My body is craving for something with more taste. But unfortunately, there are just no drinks that don't have sugar. And if they don't have sugar, then they have sugar. Then they are still like sweet. So your body still thinks that it's drinking sugar. Well, it sucks. Okay. So I need more ships. Can you... Excuse me? Okay. I don't like that. What the game is doing... Okay, now it works. Okay, so I need a minimum of 19 ships to transport these armies. I think I've only built 2, so I do have to build more. I think I want to transport my ship over there. Do I want to build a port here? I don't have enough money for a port. I don't have enough money to build ships. I hope my vessels can win this war on their own. Or not my vessels, but my allies. Okay, I have 13 ships. Let's build 2 navy. These only cost 5 gold. They're building them. Okay, they can bridge 2 at the same time. That's in. Oh, they're probably building 1 down there. Okay. I'm also curious about how annexation works. So this is the opinion. Right, like I need 190, it's to control one. Oh, a comet! A comet sighted, and they showed a picture of a volcano bursting. A terrible thunderclap over the skies of Roma last night heralded a terrifying, awe-inspiring sight. The very fabric of creation seems rent asunder by flame and smoke as if Jupiter himself. People cowered in their homes, seeking to avoid the certainty of the imminent wrath of the divine. Almost as soon as this manifested had happened, however, it crept away over the horizon, seeming to settle in the territory of our Norapelina. In haste, the residents, expert in matters of fate, was summoned to explain this mystery. According to Marcus, this event can only have been a message sent by Jupiter, intended to legitimize our position as the chosen people. Marcus insists that Jupiter must have made a minor miscalculation when he sent this message into the lands of our Valerian neighbors, and what must do all in our power to possess the settlement of Ivanium, where the divine communion has have landed. Okay, so Iovanum. Not sure where exactly that is. Okay, so unfortunately my yeah, I don't care about this one. Alright. So unfortunately, okay, we're not longer importing dates. That's unfortunate. Let's import more dates. Yeah, so we have 14 ships. How many did I need? I needed like 19, right? So... Okay, Potentia has become a city. I don't even know where the provinces are. Find location. Potentia. Ah, it's over there. Don't have any money. Oh, pirates. Hmm. Okay, they leave. I have 2 ports over here. I should definitely build another port over here. Okay, so we have 18 ships. And so this ship has more naval movement and 1 maneuver, but it has like less damage, I'm assuming. Okay, we have 19 ships now. Am I still building ships? Yeah, there's 3 more ships that I'm building. Wait, that pot? No, that's not my ship, right? It shows me what others are building. Are they my allies? Yeah, they are my allies. Okay, that's good to know. They're not my allies, they're my vessels. What is the war goal? Defenders control province of... Okay, so they are the defenders. That is interesting. White peace imminent. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, let's go over here. Wait, that's not enough. Yeah, that's only enough for 1 army. I'm stupid. Okay, so wait. Yeah, so you're going in there. All right. This is. Okay, so what is this? Elections soon. There will be an election for the next consul. Okay. Gaius Claudius Crassus is the leading candidate to an election. Okay, so which province do I need? I need this province. So let's see if I can go down there. Another ship. Damn it! No! This 1 ship. I mean, that's interesting because in EU4 it's bound to the current position of the army if you build to navy. They have 60 ships. Those are mercenaries. We are going to land here. Are those my enemies? They are mercenaries. Right, but are they like for my mercenaries? That's a bit unclear. Oh, so my general is no. Oh no, wait, they are attacking them, I think. Okay, I can call down an omen. Jupiter. Massive expansion. Global monthly national commerce. I need money. Researcher needed. I don't have innovation. Okay. Not exactly sure how research works, but it seems like it works more similar how to it does in CK2 and Europa Universalis 3. Oh! The ships. They come after me. Okay, a major individual by the name of Sebastius approached our console in private this morning. In a hushed voice, he spoke of a vision of the near future in which he was found by his loved ones, having been struck by divine lightning. With shaking hands, he offered all his worldly goods to the state in return for our protection. Rome gains traceability. I want the money. Give me money. Give me money, give me money, give me money. This is the larger art. So let's embark. And we're going to send them to the city of Katana. I actually like the way provinces work in this game. I really like the idea of it. It's a bit like you have smaller provinces because, like in Europa Universalis, you have states, and then each province is like its own. Here, you don't have states, instead, you have provinces, and each province has territory. I actually like that more here, and like each territory is like its own building, and then like all of the buildings in this territory, in all of this territory contribute to the province. I like that. I actually like this game. I've heard that this game is unpopular with the community, but I haven't seen a reason for why I wouldn't like it. I mean, there are just some basic things like the coloration. It looks like washed out compared to Europa Universalis. But that's just like all the issues that I have with this game so far are issues that would be fixed just by getting accustomed to it. Let the looting be gentle. Rome gains some money. Becomes loyal to Gaius Claudius. I don't see a bad effect. Wait, this gives me the cruel one. That might be... Okay, so I don't want to be cruel. No, okay, let men roam freely. That seems to be good. That gives a lot of money. Let's go to this city next. White peace imminent. White peace may be enforced as we have failed to challenge the occupation of the war goal in the following. Okay, Regium accepted peace. That's fine. Marcus Claudius Corvus died. Okay, and he was the governor of Magna Graecia. Xenophobia. Turn the other cheek. Gains wise. Rash. Okay, wise is probably the better one. Lack of governor. Change governor. Julius Flavius is loyal. Okay, we are at 42%. That is important. Okay, so they have been annexed. That was one of the vessels that I've wanted to free. That was bad. But I might be just able to completely annex them. Then we are like right next to Carthage. Oh, right. Carthage is much larger than I thought. Like I thought only this is Carthage, but now there's Carthage. Holy shit, that's so much money. Excuse me? Okay, one population died and the rest were enslaved. 3 to Potentia. That's good for Potentia, I assume. Build fortress. I do want a fortress in this area. And then the marketplace. How much population do I have? Space in Rome. Not that much. Oh, there's a lot of space over here. Okay, so this is automatically annexed. This is automatically, yeah, occupied. Worms gains 5 stability. What's my stability at? Okay, so it would do. Okay, let's just get more taxes for now. Okay, so I need my troops to get to this province, so that I can conquer the city that I have annexed. It is difficult for me to see whether the game is paused or not, but that's probably just a thing that I need to get used to. So, I mean, my 8,000 troops should be able to take on their 4,000. Wait, didn't I got the war goal? Isn't that this one? Oh, wait, that's a different one. Oh. Their morale reduces faster, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm winning. Kinda looks like I'm losing because I'm losing more troops. Oh, there are pirates. Oh, the pirates are attacking me. Alright. Pirates are attacking me. But it looks like I'm winning. Oh, so I have to control all of the provinces. All of the territories in this province, I'm assuming. Okay, that is my bad. Right. Wait, they have a city over... Oh, that's their vessel. That's... Yeah, I have to conquer that city. I was not thinking about that. Okay, so like once this army... loses loyalty... So he will lose loyalty anyway. This one is just a better option. Siege of Messana won. Okay, so let's head over to the vessel city. So far, I like this game. It runs better than Europa Universalis, which probably just is because the game has much less going on. But that's fine. Like, the value of a game is not based on how much content it has, it's about how dense this content is, right? Like how dense the fun of this content is. Right, like, I do like Sid Meier's Beyond Earth, Civilization Beyond Earth, which is like a standalone DLC to Sid Meier's 5. And a lot of people hate Sid Meier's Beyond Earth. Like, if you compare to Sid Meier's 5, it is technically the inferior game. But if you specifically like the content that Beyond Earth gives or offers, then I would say that these games are either equal or Beyond Earth might actually be the better game. I do like Beyond Earth a lot. It's not perfect, it has some issues, but Sid Meier's 5 also has some issues. And the issue about Sid Meier's 5 is it offers a lot of content, but the content itself is not dense, while Beyond Earth does not offer as much content, but the content it offers is denser. Right, so you get more value out of the content, but you have lesser content. Oh no, I get goat. That's not good. Wait, so our fleet is being attacked? It's pirate again. Why are these pirates attacking us? I probably need to repair the ship soon. They just lost 6. Holy shit. I want to bring the ships over here and hope that I can repair them. Current moral experience, current strength. Okay, yeah, so then this is the HP, I'm assuming. Each one 10% repair. The AI doesn't know what to do. I probably want to conquer this province first. Okay, I probably need to take care about this Rome. Oh. Since 25% of the threshold of the total power base of our carriers in subsequent disloyal 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 characters. He is disloyal. He has no popularity. Why are you disloyal? Because you're deceived. Make friends. Maybe he will become loyal again if I become friend. Well, it's like 2 of them. I can only make 1 friend. Give free hand. Gains more popularity. If that does something. Governor of... I gave you the governorship. Where can I see their loyalty? Teams. So he has a loyalty of 30. Loyalty. Oh, it costs me 100 to bribe the... Oh, that would be great. This should have reduced the power. But it didn't really do that much. Like, this is a mechanic that I don't understand right now. Can I sue for peace? Okay, I can only force provinces that I have conquered. Oh, I don't have money, that was bad. People actually pay these prices? I'm sorry, I don't have money. Don't want to go into minus, I don't know what happens. Should have done it just to test it out, just to see. I could increase this a bit. Nope. Okay, we have one, but that didn't change anything, unfortunately. I didn't get money from it. So, I am at 99%. What happens if I do this? So I'm curious. Normally in Europa Universalis, if I fully list of demands. So if I do this, they would technically become my vassal if it was the rule of Europa Universalis. I'm assuming, so I will just do this. I cannot force money or anything, I guess. Any front tower troops, no slower hands. This. Let's do this. Okay, and they are independent now. Side armies. Right, so... Okay. Oh boy, 250. I don't have that money. That's so much money. Okay, hold on. I need... Boy. Okay, so... Military. I need to disband all levies. Oh, I cannot... I can only disband levies if they are in my territory. Ooh. Oh, this is so cool that you can give your army the automatization options. That is really cool. I can't disband levy. Okay, for proper disbandment, you military. I like this. Like, one issue that I have with Europa Universalis, if you have a really large country, like, you have to micromanage so many different units. Because, like, the soft cap for how many troops... Like, there isn't really a cap, right? But, like, my personal soft cap is 40 troops. And, like, the hard cap... Like, hard cap in the sense of usefulness is, like, 80. Right, so usually I have a bunch of 40k troops around, and if you have like 20 of those, that is really bad for micromanaging. So being able to automate them would be nice. Now the thing is, why? Oh, he's too disloyal, so I cannot... Okay, let's do this. Can I now disband them? Yes, okay. Alright. So, my ships. Let's bring those ships to our main port. Disloyal characters. Low food supply. Yeah, I think that's normal. I can't really change anything about it. For freedom. On itself, okay. Okay, slaves become freemen, or I gain money, but this would be corruption. I don't want corruption. Aggressive expansion, war exhaustion, tyranny, and support in the Senate. There's still disloyal characters. Why is he so disloyal? Xenophobia is unchecked. Okay. Alright, but the problem has solved itself. Boarding tactics, boarding tactics. Okay. Okay, so Etruria becomes bigger. I should probably fight them at some point. They have a population of 600 now. Okay. I wanted to integrate them. It's at 154. Up to 25. Let's improve relate. I don't have that much money. I think I have to improve my country a bit. Ruling costs so much money. Okay, I want to centralize population, probably. Province of Lati. Up conversion speed, assimilations. Pillage trade. Promotion speed. Oh, promotion is probably like this. Has something to do with this, I guess. Social mobility. Civilization. Hmm. Why our nation is struggling to find the funds we need. Our vessels must have a lot of gold to spare. Under the leadership of Publius Cornelius Barbatus, affection has developed through proposed demanding aid from our vessels. It would certainly be an unpopular move among our vessels, but sometimes unpopular actions have to be taken as a leading nation. I don't want to do that. Alright, so I will take the less population if I because I want to annex them, right? I want to integrate them. Yes. Okay, gains loyalty. I don't care. I'm going to improve with them as well, and these are also models. What is this? Is this a vessel of mine? Nope, it's not. Fortune is something that has been carved up by other. Oh! Okay, this big one got annexed. I don't need food. Freeman is the biggest one, so let's improve the situations of the Freeman. Because it's the biggest faction. I'm at 2 hours and 16 minutes. I think I will do a cut here as the first episode. I am a big worm. No, I'm a small worm. And I'm becoming bigger eventually. This state also grew a lot. My missions. I need to conquer these. Okay, I will do this in the next episode then. Hoi Hoi and welcome back to Imperator Rome. In the last episode I started playing this game for the first time, not really. I had 3 hours before. But this is like my first real run, I would say. And so far I like this game. It is unpopular, which to be honest, I don't understand why. I really like this one. So in the last episode I've conquered. I essentially had 3 or was it 2 or 2? No, 2 wars, right? I did this war and immediately did this war, which was not good for me, because I wasn't prepared for the war down here. I needed more ships. But so far the AI doesn't seem to be that strong or that smart. So it was fine. In this episode I want to continue conquering, like I want to continue doing these missions, right? I have to defeat these 3, so I will go for Apulia next. Like if I were to declare war on you, they only have 1 ally. That is good. But they do have a lot of population, but I have more. There's a war over here going. Oh. What? That. I could attack them and then just take all of these. Right, like I think they are like a 3 ally. Wait. Wait. They became my vessel. Oh! They actually... Oh, that's interesting. So I think they are the ones that have asked to become my vessel, and they actually became my vessel. And I not expected that. I don't have a war reason for them, but I have a war reason for you. And there are a lot of nations that will come in. But the nations aren't really that big, so that should be an easy war. Maybe even easier than this one. Yeah, okay, so I will do this one first. Do I want to do it now? Okay. I also want to increase my money and my economy, and I want to make Rome bigger. There isn't really much that you can do besides building, but building costs a lot of money. I can also do like provinces upgrades. Population capacity. I promote in. Okay, I should probably do promote infrastructure. Discipline. I do want. I upgrade this. Oh no, that's treasury. There's also a city over here. Okay, so this is for the whole province, right? And this is like territories. What? Oh no, if my leader got castrated, right? No. No, this is this guy. Okay, he's one of my family members of my leader. This is... I don't really know what this symbol means. Vengeance. Oh, I got innovation points. Logistic divisions. Pythagorean mathematics building cost. Oh, that would be nice. National commerce. Movement of water. Oh, one free province investment. Oh, I like this one. River budget. Oh, one more import route. Okay, I also like this one. But I want to reduce... I will get another point soon, I think. I'm investing a lot into economy. That's because I am an economist. Like, in strategic video games, I like building strong economies. Yes, so that's another point. Divine Mandate. We want civic. Like, I don't like military and I don't like diplomacy or other stuff. Act law code. So I want to reduce building cost. I can build more buildings. Build another market. Build training camp. Local civilization level. Provincial food capacity. Let's increase the food. Like food capacity is like an indirect population capacity. Latius Cavelius. Slavers often pass through our realm. However, a herald from one of our border posts has sent word of most intriguing development. A representative of the consul Septimus of Nuceria has been seen attempting to sail off a man clearly of previous importance to the realm. While we cannot guess at as to the events that led to such a continued sail, this person may prove useful to us if we are willing to put the hefty price they are asking for. I don't have the money for it. Founder. He probably is useful as... I want to make the deal and see what happens with deficits. What happens with deficits. Okay, so it reduces the loyalty, it reduces our political influence and stability. So we really don't want that. We can import. Let's import Let's support another unit of leather. Okay, so I guess I have to wait now until I get a positive. Monthly chance of events. Gift from the gods. Disagreement on the highest level. This increases my popularity, but decreases both the loyalty. Oh, there's a war, so this is Umbrian. Okay, it's a revolution. Automate. I can move population, but I'm not sure how relevant that. But like I could move all my population to my capital and then have like a very prosperous capital. Religious advances. Okay, so we have a new invention. National commerce and commercial. Let's do something into militaries. High limit. Let's think. Okay. Okay, I'm in the plus. So should I declare war? I'm pretty sure this war is going to be Lokri does not come to our... Can I vassalize Lokri? They don't like me. Okay. Okay, but they are not going to do this. Alright. Current strength, potential strength. Did my military improve, by the way? No, I've actually got less. Oops. Okay, so I probably have to build like a mine. Oh, so these are other. Okay, not stable. Training camp increases my manpower, but manpower isn't really what I want. Build a form, court of law. Library. Local civilization. Don't have a library. Don't have aqueducts. We can't build a port. I want to build a port here, I remembered that. That's level 2. So there isn't a building that increases my military. Okay. So it is because they have different culture. So I have to change the culture to Roman. Bleed them dry. Cultural assimilation. I want cultural assimilation if I'm honest with. Let's also bleed them dry. Cultural assimilation. So this will increase the speed at which they become a Roman, I assume. Down here. That's fine. I don't really want Tom down there. This has increased my tyranny. Like, the question is, why did my here pops all belong to a pop type, for example, citizen. So it is citizens. Culture. Hebrew. So these are all cultures in my country. Decisions. Okay. Culture groups. Roman. Freeman. Decisions. Right of appeal. Culture. So over here, civil rights. Change the civil rights for civilian pups to citizen, costing this. This will start an integration process. Protects them from assimilation. Once started, the integration process cannot be stopped. While the integration is ongoing, your country will have the following penalty. Each integrated culture reduces integrated culture happiness by 4. Ooh. I do want to do this though. Just see what happens. Just for like, just for the sake of seeing what happens. I want to see if this increases my the amount of levies that I have. There was province. So here I can see like good governships. Dark Migration has more population. thing. Farming settlement. Great wonders. Some of Fundy. Settlement. Oh, found city. Oh, I can found cities. But that costs money. Right, so these are settlements. This is a city. Rock city starter. So I'm assuming if I upgrade them to cities, they just get more. More space. Barracks. Wait, so I have barracks over here. Wait, this is how barracks look. I cannot build barracks. Or maybe I should. Oh. Okay, so the head of the Flavi family died. Library. So I want to build a library in Rome, definitely. So the way I see it, I cannot build barracks in city. Right, like I can build a barrack over here. So Rome is a city. Mount Metropolis. Okay. Heracles Temple. I don't even know where this happens. Siculia was that, right? Siculia. Oh, over here, okay. Integration, technology, characters. It's too complicated. Okay, so where was culture? Okay, we are almost there. So if this is finished, I want to see how my military is updated, and then I want to go to war. Haven't flogged. Barbatos. He's the co-consul. Rome loses 50 gold. Unfortunate. Sets the culture to civilian. What? Is this good? I think it's good. Okay, almost finished. Okay, so they are now integrated, right? And this... Oh, yeah, this has affected my army, because now I have more troops from Magna Graecia. Okay, I think I've understand how this works now. So, essentially, you gain troops based on the amount of citizens. Right, so freemans cannot be troops, but I think citizens can, or like soldiers. Okay. I don't have money. Alright, so let's declare war. Yes. Alright, military. Raise all levies. Wait. Where's this army? Excuse me? Why? Why did you spawn down there? Excuse me? Okay. Let's hope that the enemy doesn't... let's hope that they don't have an army bigger than 60k. Oh. All allies. Allies, sorry. Call to arms. Now they want to join, before that they didn't. So the war goal is to take the provinces of Picenium, which are these provinces. Alright. Also should... I can start integrating you. Okay. So you can integrate while at war. That is cool. That's good. I don't really want to... this one. So they have 2 cities. This... I still don't know what this means. Like, I don't know what this symbol means. Is there anything special about this? Right? Like, this is a port. No, it's not like zone of control. I have no idea. Maybe it's like the capital or something. Like this is a port in the city, right? Like that's the city symbol. Or maybe this is the fort. I have... Wait. Oh, it is the capital symbol. Okay, so this is the capital. Right, so this is the capital from Umbria in the Tuscany area. Okay, this is how it works. Right, so our other army is over here. We will send this one over. Okay, I understand. I think. And I think this means just fort, right? Yeah, this is just a fort symbol. I could technically remove this fort. Oops. That was quicker than I expected. Just one press and the fort is removed. Okay. So he is both the governor of Lucania, of Campania, and Syracuse. I don't like that. I hope he dies. Oh, the holy site in Knossos will be destroyed. Okay, let's take his money. I like taking his money. I like taking people's money. Taking people's money is nice. So I do have money now. Let's build a library in our capital. So for every 10 pops, we gain an additional building. And that means that I cannot increase the... unless I do this. Oh, I have a free one, right? Local import routes. Local city building slots. Oh, that's also not bad. This gives me +4 population, right? So I will do this, and then I will build an aqueduct. I think I should be, in general, more aggressive as Rome, because the cities around me are pretty weak. But I'm like... oh, I can't... military tradition. Gallic tribe tradition. Roman tradition. Scale the walls. Siege ability. Costs military experience. Oh, I want siege ability because siege ability increases the speed at which this progresses. Right, it doesn't affect the siege itself, but it affects how quick it happens, not how strong it happens. This one. So we've got some money. That's great. I like money. Wait, I don't want that. Oh, the Levantine major power of Carthage declared war upon us. Oh, we are no longer importing fish and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That just castrated me in an economical way. Still want food. Top promotions. Alright. In a trading way. Okay, so let's go down there, and I think they are also involved with me. Carthage will go down here. That's not good for me. We have victory. Enemy captured. Outside of normal range. What? They're outside of our name. Okay. I don't want them to be autonomous anymore. It's a nice feature, I think, but it's not precise enough. So far, I do like this game. But I think I think I will only do one episode or like one part. But like this is like the second part, but I think I will cut them together and just do one. Because I like this game, but I don't have time for recording, so like continuing on this game. Oh, okay, this is a bit annoying. Like recording this game, I think it's not really worth it because there isn't really much interesting happening. But it's like a game that I definitely want to play privately. So I will continue this episode, but this will be the last one. Okay, they are taking over my provinces, don't they? I do not like that. How many ships has Carthage? Like, could I win the sea war? What is the war goal? The feathers control provinces of... Okay, so they want to conquer this, so I do have to bring the war down there. The recent war... The full extent... This important work propelled... So, Quintus Fabianus, that's not me. That is me, right? That's my new boss. That's my new guy. Okay, so I only need to siege this province. I need to siege one. This one as well? Oh yeah, this is Umbria. This is Picenium. So I have to siege this provinces. None shall hide. Okay, so let's... Hop. Umbria is not in a war with us. What? Ooh, okay, that is nice, actually. Because... there are my ships. Pintus will get everything he needs. Foreman gains civil advance progress. Sure. Oh. Bad research ratio. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I really ignore that for now. Basic training, active drill, increases discipline. I'm assuming discipline here works exactly like it does in EU4, which means it is a multiplier to attack and defense. Omen. That's so the war against the against Carthage might be difficult. So I want to embark. Then we send the ship over to Messara. They have a lot of troops. They have like... oh boy. They have like 30k down there. Outside of our naval range, that's bad. I hope that they don't have that many ships. 44. There's no port. Shit, they are not my guys, so I cannot port there. That's an issue. I can port there, but they have like a big ship over there. Oh, they have 4 different ships. Inspire disloyalty. I will just... I will send them over there. I just hope that they don't intercept me. Oh, civil war. Disloyal. If we have... oh, nope. Ship, please leave. Holy shit. That was scary. I cannot win the naval war. I hope... I am scared about bringing another army down there. I mean, to be fair, the only other army I have is 8k, so it might not even worth it. Nope, can I... oh shit, okay, that's not good. I think I will lose this war. I will definitely lose this fight. Actually, it kinda looks good for me. I might not win the troop war, but I win the moral war. I won that battle, that's crazy. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, so I can... Simonia. What is Simonia? Oh, over there's another fort. Okay, I don't think I want to try and get the army down here. Because ships, right? My enemy has more ships. So I do not want to try that. I might be able to... If they are still retreating and they have to recover morale, I might be able to win this fight. Ah, shit. I was too slow. They have more discipline than I. But I definitely have more moral. No, I don't. Like, I don't understand why I'm winning this. I think I just have better rolls. Maybe I just have better troops. That's also possible. Boy. Maybe I just want to finish this war, not take this province. And then put my troops down here to assist the war down here. Definitely lost a lot of troops. Recruit mercenaries. It cost me 12 every month. Don't have enough money for that, but I might need those mercenaries if I want to win. Sue for peace. So I cannot sue for money or anything, so I'm assuming the best I can do is a white peace. Especially with the troops that I have. Like, I had 2 lucky fights right now, but that's it, nothing more. So going for white peace might be necessary. Not being too greedy is very important. My army is recovery because of my manpower, but I don't have that much manpower. They probably have more manpower than I. Paulus. Okay, a library in Neapolis, I like that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do against this. I'm fine. I will take this fort. I don't need to move my troops down there yet. Especially not if they are blocking my ports. I think I'm fighting Carthage too early. Like, as Rome. Like, it's too early for me to fight Carthage. Possible to... Party. Means accepting 2 characters. I don't care, to be honest. Whatever. Okay, so we won a siege. Oh, we won the siege up here. Okay, so we can now ease them out. Oh, and those provinces are governed by me. Okay, that's capital. What? And I don't have manpower anymore. Oh, I've integrated them. I didn't even saw that. So what's the opinion? It's at 160, it's 150. You are also my vassal. I'm pretty sure I did not. Ooh, I now have 40 here. Oh, Macedonia became big. What's about Sparta? Sparta died. Excuse me? Oh no, it's still not. Never mind. I thought Sparta had a different color. Are you also one of my vessels? No, you're not. But you are one of my vessels. I also have to improve. Okay. Do for peace. They are willing to accept it. I haven't seen any effort of them to come back. It's interesting. So maybe I can make advances. As long as I'm not too greedy, I can do whatever I want. Oh, these are enemy ships. Who am I actually in war with? That's a lot. Okay, there comes another army. White peace imminent. Okay. Okay. Lack of commander. Right? I cannot. Oh, wait. So it's interesting, they always gain the whole one, Magna Graecia. So Magna Graecia is probably like this province here, and then, not this province, but like this area, and then I am like Rome, which is probably like the upper place, because I am like a... Enemies raided. And let's just pay for it. They're sieging quickly. Okay, so we have unsieged the province. So what I want to do now, I want to send this ship into this province. And we are also sending them up. So that we are attacking them from both sides. Oh, that was not a good attack. That was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, and also because they are sieging the province and I'm attacking them, I count as the defender. Right, so that's similar to other games. Okay, they do have more troops now. That's unfortunate. Right, like they have now here a 20k army. So I am willing to go for white peace. I can't really see territory. There isn't really anything I can do. Cancel subjects. They are not. What subjects do they have? Capital Minor. Right, so that's probably one of subjects. So I want to cancel some subjects. I don't think it matters that much, to be honest. Unless I am allying them, right? So we have Heraclea Minor und Cilio Silsania. Okay, so cancel sub. Oh, maybe release nation. Gelas. Oh, this is actually good. Wait, what? What? How? No, that's not me. Sorry. Because it has like the same color. I thought that this was me. Offer alliance. Invite to league. Okay, so this was good for me because this way I've weakened Carthage in areas where it matters to me. Right, okay, so and now let's disband the levies. They have to. I could not disband this one. Okay, because it's retreating. My bad. Okay, now I need to recover manpower. Might be. So, about you. So, you are never going to increase for that. You're also never going to agree with that. Right. Pirates. Can I install this fleet to destroy pirates? Because those pirates are annoying me. Okay, so I've won an aggressive war and I've won a defensive war. Pirates of. Right, so the next target would be Apulia. But and also Umbria, and then also Askia. So Umbria, do you have any allies? Don't have allies. Okay, so I could just straight up defeat them, but I need to recover manpower and my levies are on cooldown. So not yet. Integrating. You are. Okay. Cannot improve your opinion further. Different culture. So, like, what is the biggest issue here? Don't know how to gain relation. I can send gift to get 25 more, but this is not enough. So maybe make friends? Not sure if that matters. Okay, I really have no idea how to increase the relation more. Maybe I need to wait for an event. I can only increase by 25, but that's not enough to integrate them. I guess I'll just have to wait for an event. Okay, so how does my... I want an aqueduct to be built. The donations must appear. Container against the marketplace. I like that. A free marketplace? It's nice. Oh no. Great. So now the governor of Magna Graecia is now my rival. Great. Well, okay. What missions? Oh, because I've chose this, I can't do this anymore. Five. Oh, I can import things. And so I could fund a city. Oh, so settlement buildings are different from the buildings. Okay. Wait one. I probably want to just... I probably just want to upgrade my main city, my Rome. Right, and town city. I need metropolis. I need 80 for this. And it costs me 400. Okay. Ruler is born. Prince. Bring over. Okay, increase population capacity by 2.5, it costs 6. Will take some time before I get another research point. Integration gives me 5,000. Okay, what? Guards and visitors have pointed out for quite some time that Temple of Jupiter Optimus Maximus has started to deteriorate. Now a very prominent visitor from our Pharaoh alley pointed out that our once proudest landmark is decayed and the place is damaged. Not only is this affecting the morale of our nation, but it also diminishes how we portray ourselves. So I could pay this and then... Relation on pot. Okay, let's do this. This seems the best. One family. For the Cornelis, because they died. So let's give it to a guy. Okay, so my manpower has recovered. That means I can now declare war. They don't have allies. Okay, so let's just declare war on them. I only need one army. I don't need both armies. Like, if the army spawns down there again, then fuck this. The food mechanic for armies is interesting. Like, I'm assuming the way it works is, like, sieging costs food, and then if I don't have food anymore, the sieging food like this. Or it increases my attrition. What tax? Manpower. Maybe I don't want to integrate the vessels. Maybe having vessels is pretty good. Finito. That's interesting. Venice doesn't exist here. I mean, this is Venice, obviously, but like the province of Venice, which is an island, doesn't exist. I don't want to call Arla. Don't. Oh, this province doesn't have food. Probably don't really care about this. Maybe move population. Hold on. Oh, so we go over here, move population from Nepete. I don't want Asturians. Let's get the Roman. Why does not produce any food? Seems. Can I produce food? Court of Law, Academy, Forum, Mill. Aqueduct. Local civilization level. I don't know what civilization level is. Monthly food income. Any food that is not consumed by the pops and territories contributed to provincial food storage. All territories in the province can draw from the farmland. Warm climate, city advance. Right, so why are you producing grain, fish? Oh, because I am potting. So I'm assuming civic advance. So the base value is 5 because of farmland. And then it increases by 6% because of salt, which is the I don't know why exactly. So, building granary, provincial food capacity, 100, local civilization level. So if it increases the local civilization level, I'm assuming that has something to do with civic events, or this is local monthly food. Fix on territory. Oh no, that's farmland. I have no idea to increase food production. Okay, let me Google that. Imperator Rome. Producing food. Producing food. Food production settlements. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Tribal settlement. So making everything into farms is into cities is not a good strategy, right? Because cities don't produce food, but farmland produces. Right, so settlements have a building slot, which is farming settlement, right? And so what does the farming settlement does? Local monthly food modifier. Ah, so all it does at the end is modify food. So plains, but we have a barracks in the plains. It's hills. Hill. So slaves apparently produce food. With farms in your settlement. So I could build a farm over here. But like if I really need more food. But the question is to... So I definitely need to keep some provinces as settlement. Slave estate. Interesting. So can I increase the amount of building slots the settlement have? I have only one building. Okay, I do want to test that, so I'm doing this and see if I can increase the amount of possible buildings in the settlement. Okay, hold on a second. So I want to split in half. Then send the other one up here. My allies are already sieging that. So actually don't need to worry about this. Ever. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a port down here. Can call down an O. Let's go this way. Okay, so I want to see. My allies are so much faster in sea. It's really terrifying. Okay, so let's end. Okay, so we can complete this one. Okay, drive out Gauls. Okay. Let's... Battle of Mare Nostrum. I'm gaining more and more ships because I'm hunting pirates. That's funny. Okay, so my next target would be Apulia. Ugh. Mia exists. Oh, they are druidic. Let's take a look at... Oh. Religion. I'm curious if I could win against these guys. Don't know. They have 6 ships, okay. But it doesn't tell me how much military they have. Can I just declare war? How many allies did I have? So I'm... Move population. Need to increase maximum amount before I can create a metropolis. Home gains. I lose 5 stability, but that's bad reason. Okay. Integration. So I guess I will declare war on Apulia and then annex like everything down here. But they have any province? Basket. I have a... But I have a... Okay, let's declare another war. There isn't really much else to do. All allies, yeah, let's call them to... Okay. Oh, this time they spawned over there, that's nice. Let's see what the population... And because it's so weird that I only get like 9k. Okay, so do you go over here, you go over here. This... No, I don't need... What? Are they also at war? No. Oh no, I'm losing money. How is that possible? Too much wages, much fort maintenance. Do I really need all those forts? I think I can remove... I mean, I already have a fort over here. Wait, are they also at war? Yeah, they are also at war with me, so let's this one with the small unit. Ships is... let's do just let the ships do whatever they want. I think I can split this unit. And then send one unit over there. Oh, that was an initiated battle. My morale is much lower than theirs. Oh, I don't have discipline. They have +10 discipline because of active doing and professional training. Oops. Allies, I need help. I cannot win this. Yeah. That was a bad decision of me. I will just merge them together with the other. Okay, I have a new leader. My leaders are changing too quickly. Let's put them... I don't know. Okay, so we got this one. That is not good. Get them over there. Yeah, let's bring you over there. Let's just put those 12 troops together. Research needed. Oops, that's what. This. Do I get a point soon? I would get one in diplomacy and military, but it takes a while. Okay, so we are attacking them now. We have more troops, which means we win. But it cost me a lot. I definitely have to improve my discipline. Like, them having 10% more discipline than I means they are dealing like 10% more damage than to me than I do to them. Or like, they have 10% more stats than I have, right? That's essentially what discipline means. The coming of the city of Armenium, okay. More population. So. There's a fort over there. Roma loses political influence. I will just approve everything. Gosh, I don't really care. Also, like, the visuals of my troops is like something that barbarians or like that, like Germans or druids would wear, right? Like tribes people. So I'm curious when I get like something that is more appropriated for Rome. There are 8 armies on the deck. Let the looting be. Like, is there any disadvantage to do this? I mean, it kills 4 citizens in this count, like 4 population. Is this bad? I don't know. I will choose the middle one. So you are also at war, right? Yes. Oh, they are fighting. That's not good. I will ignore it. Okay, so I want another siege. Let's send them over there. Okay, another guy died. I wish this would be automatable because that's quite annoying. Serbian Republic. When active. Okay, so monthly war. Like so. Marian with 4 plus 5 this. I don't really care, to be honest. So you are listed. You influence the party member. Whatever. My ship is blocking over here, I guess. Military. Can I piece out miners? I can. Holy shit, I have so many ships now. So can I also piece out the... So you are the main party, so I can't piece out you. Oops. They have a good fort. They have a plus... They have a level 2 fort. Okay, I cannot piece out them. Move for army over. Oh wait, maybe? Okay, so... They are... Huh. I don't care. Military tradition, siege engineer +1. So I'm assuming this is like the siege bonus from generals. Heavy infantry offense. Italian tribe. Walled city, national fort infantry. So I can only choose between those two, right? Heavy infantry office. Scale the walls. I look weak. Plains combat bow. I just want to increase the strength. I like this path, to be honest. Oh, and this also gives innovation. Oh, subjects' opinion of us, that's great. I would income, climb rich subjects' opinion of us, that's also pretty. Diplomatic relations +1. Old triumph cost. What exactly that means? Aggressive protection. Is there anything interesting down here? Earning culture happiness. That's also not bad. But I think I want this one. Because I like the opinion bonus. So this makes it easier for me to integrate my vessels. And I do want to integrate my vessels because I have a visualization limit. Right, but it is not enough right now. But for later it might. Just have to wait. Oh wait, are those the same? No, those are different. So we want this. Ow. Rome loses troops. No, I don't want to lose troops. Okay, wait. Wrong button, so I have one more inventory. Casus Belli. Okay, war score cost. I will choose this one. Low food supply in this city because I've just conquered it. That's normal. Can you please? Holy shit. Siege? Oh, I've lost the siege. That's not good, and now they're attacking me. That's not good either. I'm losing a lot of troops. Okay, so we won another siege? Don't know. Oh, it was the siege. Okay, so can I... Okay, so I cannot force them out of the war for now. I'm not exactly sure why. So maybe these weren't real allies and this is a real ally. Okay, more money. We are not ready for war yet, what? We have received an urgent award from our small set of monarchy personal immediate assistance against Carthage, who he claimed to have treacherously invaded his country. Excuse me? That's probably a Rome-related event. Please. We are not ready for war. Names on Carthage. Okay, let's do this. This gives me manpower. Okay, now I can sue, probably because I fully conquered them. Okay. Right, so that means I have now pieced out everything except starving pot. Yeah, I have pieced out everything except the main guy. So for many long years the contour of the Imperial lands have been spared. In the region they call Magna Graecia. Now with our territory beginning to overlap with their sphere of influence, it has become all too apparent that there's only one solution. If they are ever to be free of their meddling, we must take to the sea and claim their land in order to break the citizens. Rome gains the claim of authority in the area of Epirus. Okay, so this is over here. Are those claims permanent? I assume so. Martial advances. Alright. Tribal decisions. Defending the campus. Is this permanent? I'm assuming so. That costs a lot of money. Let's not do this right now. Active drill. Oh, so that, oh, that's active drill, I see. Okay, let's get loyalty of. What's that? Martial science. Army weight modifier. That's probably like, holy shit. Okay, there's much more than I thought. The territory of Camarina gets a port. Oh boy, right to be heard. National citizen output. What does this mean? Does it mean that how much they produce? Legal patronage, loyalty of character. That's not bad. And diplomatic. And here they only have one. Like my question is this unique to Rome or like Roman cultures, or does everyone have the same tree? Want active to it. Increases the power of my troops. Okay, so the population here grew. I think I want to get to a metropolis as quick as possible. But also build I also want an academy. Let's build an academy first. Okay, so let's make... Alright. That means everyone except for Etrusc. Okay, tame Britannia. Cannot do this. Oh, I can. I still wish I could vassalize them. That's an opinion, and then maybe I can vassalize them. So the question is, do I want to disband the troops or do I want to immediately go to Tuskia or Tusky? So fortunately, I do not have to disband my troops. So I want to be risky, so I'm going to abandon this playthrough after this episode, probably. So let's be a bit risky and just declare war. And after this war, I will end this episode. And then play like, for myself in Iron Man mode for achievements. Don't have a diploma. Yeah, I think I could have been more aggressive, and I also don't need to remove my troops. I only need to remove the troops if I don't like... Okay, so I will remove this fort. Fort management. This fort is good. I think I'm going to remove this fort. I want to remove this fort. This fort sucks. Okay, Omen. We call on Mars. Ooh. Okay, they have a 9k. A 9k. Go to arms. 9k arm. Okay, my troops are stronger. Like, I'm assuming that Rome just has strong troops in the beginning. Right, like, this is like how they buffed... Oh no, I was defeated, never mind. I was looking at the wrong army, I guess. Okay. Yeah, lost some population, that's unfortunate. Okay, so they don't have fortresses in the city, that's interesting. That's really bad for them, because then I can just take over the cities. So like a city should always have a fort, I guess, because like otherwise you can just wait them. Your opponents will wait them. Sorry, I can't pronounce the R letter. God, I have so many ships. Okay, I lost 2 ships here. They gained 2 ships. Why is this victorious? That doesn't make sense. I actually like the automatization of ships and armies. I genuinely think this would be a good mechanic for Europa Universalis, especially in end game or late game. Where's my other army? This army, yes, it's over there. Okay, so this is what it looks like if an island has a connection to land. I was thinking, okay, maybe this island has like such a connection. Oops, no, I don't want to recruit him like this. Oh, there is a connection like this, okay. No. Might should increase the fort. I should probably increase the fort level. Oh, also my people are not station. Martial science. I don't really care about naval because naval kind of plays for itself. National citizen. So this is the economy, right? Save needs for surplus. Build time property. Enact law cost. I don't really care about laws. Population capacity. Oh, this one is good, but it requires 2 points. I think I will go this way. Oh no, it requires 3 points. Never mind. Old road. Don't even know what roads are. Okay, so here's also arch build time. Build time 20%, that's pretty good. So like over here, that doesn't really seem to be that interesting. I mean, output is probably good. Oh, hi. Planning more. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, so that's what it... Would be cool if this would be like automatic, like so that I could tell them which one I want to invest in automatically once I've get the next point. I don't really use the mechanic, yes, grain. So yeah, okay, grain gives the most food. Let's just get another unit of grain, because grains, like, if I increase the population, I need food. Oh no, they're making advances on my capital. Okay, this army isn't really doing anything, so let's send them back. Like, even if they don't defeat the troop, they will slow down the progress, which is important. Okay, they disrupted, that's good. Like, they didn't disrupt, but they stopped it. Okay, so... There are now cities that are unprotected. Aggressive. That was... Right, so take this city, let the men roam. Then we go over there, take this city. What is that? What's that for a symbol? Sue for peace. So how much do I want? I want this. I want this. Yep. Looting cities is good, but only if it's my opponent's cities, not if it's my city. So there's another city? I cannot move them up there. Why exactly is... Oh, is it because of them? Are they part of... Yeah, they're part of the war, I see. So I have to go... I have to conquer this port. Do I want more than those 2 provinces? This is like a 3rd province that I could get. So I can't go these 3 provinces. And that's technically all that I want. Oh, and now I'm a major power. Since we now have at least 100 territories. Can threaten war, can have an can support. Right. Italian Colonia, at least 50 main and territories. Okay, in Italia and in 25 and Market. Okay, 2 free provinces. So I can now do this one. Okay. Let's swim levies. Oh, and I have now another one, another area, which is probably this area. Okay, with the growing importance of the Colonia as bastion of Roman culture and administration, we must decide what sort of cities we want them to be. All Roman Colonia will receive the addition. I want this one. More 6 slots. But probably like over here or somewhere. Okay, so next mission. Roman hegemony or Italian citizenship. Take 100 days to complete. Loses 10 popularity, unintegrated happiness, integrated cultural happiness. Okay. Every Italian subject will gain 50 opinion of Rome. Every adult Roman character will lose guilty. Or this one. Roman loses 10 ability. Every adult will gain 10 loyalty. It reduces integration speed. Okay, I will choose this one because this is the national choice. Okay, so let's import honey. What about diplomatic reputation? Let's import honey. Yeah, I have reinvestment. I want this one. Okay, now I have to wait 6 months. Alright. Rome gains 5 stability. this province has 2 cities, and it has a fort over there. I probably want to build a fort over. Okay, from now on, the people of this peninsula will bow to Rome, serving in her armies and playing into her treasure. There may be strife in short term. Okay, Rome gain. Oh, I lose 10 stability. That's not good. Alright, so missions are finished. Okay, finish mission. Complete mission, Rome and Italia. Okay. Ooh, and now I get 4 new missions. Alright, okay. So I can choose one of the 4 to continue. That's okay. So I'm going to end this video then here, and that's like my first impression. Not really my first impression, but my first impression after a very long time. Like before this video, I've only had like 3 hours. Now I have like math. 7 hours? I don't know, I'm not good at math. Anyway, okay. I like this game. I actually like this game. I don't understand why this game is disliked by the community. Maybe it was much worse at the at its release, and it has improved a lot by them. Because I actually like this. I do like this.